Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France, and they take on Paraguay.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And a look at the starting 11 for Paraguay.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And away we go, the first half of this game. And caught by the keeper. Theo Hernandez. Rabiot. Tchouameni. Dembele. Oh, nice ball. Kylian Mbappé. Real chance. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Almiron. Almiron. Committed defending. Elects to go short. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Dembele. On to Olise. And showing good game awareness.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Mbappé, good distribution. Hernandez. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Well, able to survive that attacking push. move in the making from France. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
France with the ball again. Mbappe. Now Rabiot. Just the challenge that was required. And teammates around him. Rabiot. Now with Olise. Theo Hernandez. Chouameni. Now Rabiot. Promising move this from France. Dembele. Oh, surely! Unable to get a body in the way. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Is restarted, 1-0 here. Credit due, a good intervention. Rabiot. Now Rabiot. Aurélien Chouameni. Scope for another goal. Mbappe. Oh, it's a penalty! Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. Well, there might have been a case for a yellow card, but the referee didn't see it that way.
Well, Derek, it's a foul, yes. A penalty, absolutely. But for me, it's not a yellow card. The ref has got that right.
A chance to extend their lead. In it goes! A well-taken penalty.
Although he went the right way, there was no stopping that, was there? Brilliant penalty.
Two 2-0 now, and back underway. Junior Alonso. On the ball, Alderete. Now with Gomez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Olise. Theo Hernandez now. Aurélien Chouameni. Now Rabiot. Distributing it well. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And saved by the keeper. He continues his run. Now with Gomez. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Theo Hernandez. Well, that's a clever ball. And France have possession again. Aurélien Chouameni. A really good pass. Rabiot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, the threat could be there. Mbappe. Oh, might be. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Delivering it. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Oh, danger here. Dembele. How about the cross? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And a throw in here for France. The delivery from Dembele. Andres Cubas. And passing it well. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Galarza. Putting it out of play for a throw-in.
Vous voulez travailler au stade les jours de match? C'est possible. Consultez la rubrique emploi de notre site internet ou rapprochez-vous d'un agent de stade pour connaître la marque s'inscrit. Merci.
Omar Alderete. And cutting it out. Olise. Mbappe with it. With the cross. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now.
Well, let's take another look at this cross by Dembele. It's inch perfect, and what a finish it is. That is such a good header. It really is.
The action continues, and France really beginning to run away with this now. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. But doesn't have to do it on his own. Andres Cubas. Now opening things up. Very quick thinking there. Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. Determined defending. Quick counter could be on. Kylian Mbappe. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Really vital interception.
Yeah, that was well read.
Intelligent defending. Olise. Decent looking pass. maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Aurelien Tchouameni. Could be dangerous. Given away by Rabiot. Their turn to try to keep it. Rabiot. Tchouameni. Oh, magnificent passing.
Yeah, they make it look so easy at times, don't they?
Nice looking move, this. Andres Cubas. Good looking move. Takes it on. Well, how close was that? Inches away. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Rabiot. Mbappe. Now Rabiot. Can they do it? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and the volley is struck so cleanly, which shows just how good his technique is. That's a top-class finish.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Andres Cubas. On the ball, Alderete. Cáceres. Cubas with it. Oh, great vision. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Can he find the right pass? Dembele. Now with Olise. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
And the pass deftly cut out. Almiron. Rabiot. Mbappe. He's in with a chance. Determined not to give it away.
Holds on to it really well there, doesn't he?
Olise. Now Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. Here's Mbappe. Timely intervention. Almiron. That's really good and effective physical play. And tremendous individual skill. And a throw-in. Theo Hernandez. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Throw-in for France coming up. Aurelien Tchouameni. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Rabiot. Promising possession, this. Thoughtful play. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And there it breaks down. Koundé. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Miguel Almiron. Not to like about that pass. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a fine cross. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rabiot. Nice-looking pass. Oh, nice ball. Oh, read it really well. Rabiot. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he read it well. Tchouameni. On to Olise. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Decisive pass from Mbappe. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Gomez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Upamecano. Koundé. Upamecano. Tchouameni. Now Rabiot. Koundé. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Antonio Sanabria. Oh, useful ball. Tchouameni. France being afforded too much space here. It's a corner. And time for the change now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Arce. And it's with Sanabria. Trying to absorb the pressure. And a goal kick coming up. And on the evidence of what we're seeing in this match, Kylian Mbappe is a striker at the peak of his powers, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, he's been superb, hasn't he? Clever, dynamic and a constant threat. Certainly deserves his goals.
taking it away. Rabiot. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Galarza. The delivery. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. As far as stoppage time is concerned, 3 minutes here. Chouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Have no interest in losing possession. Galarza. And Dembele's given it away. Mbappe. Quick break could be on. Might lead to a chance. Well, he's given us away. Mbappe. Now Rabiot. The defensive intervention there. Teammates available. Antonio Sanabria. The story so far is one of failure in possession. Good weight on that pass. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in Marseille. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Into the second half then. Will it be more of the same from France? They were breathtaking in the first 45, you've got to say. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? Thoughtful play. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, I think they could have done better there. Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And from that sort of range, Dembele wasn't going to miss. It's a really well-worked goal.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. On the ball, Arce. Antonio Sanabria. Corner kick forthcoming. And there's the delivery. Fully committed. Nicely timed tackle. Mbappe. Chouameni. That's a good-looking pass. Chouameni. Now with Olise. Who had no intention of losing out. But just like that, possession changes hands. And here's Cáceres. Here's Almiron. Miguel Almiron. Oh, that's splendid play. And look at this! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Theo Hernandez. And France exploiting the space on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Really fine play to keep possession. Michael Olise. Will it happen for them? Good strong play on the ball. And fine goalkeeping. Delivering it. And they're not out of the woods. Nice looking move this. Holding on to it. And intercepted it. Oh, good vision. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. He saw the situation developing. Plenty of support here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Arce. What to like about that pass? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Chouameni. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Antonio Sanabria. Oh, nice ball. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Rabiot. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele. Genuine chance. Surely. And the keeper parried it away in style. Now, who can he play it to? An alert intervention. Mbappe. That is tackling of the highest order.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Oh, useful ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. We're into the final half hour. Mbappe. That is how to keep it out of the net. And possibilities here. That's a good-looking pass. Mbappe. And take it away, and that'll be the keeper's ball. He has teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. Ball retention is often part of it. Rabiot, immaculate placement. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Might be a chance to break. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, they have to pay attention. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Olise. Rabiot. That's a lovely ball. Well, strong play here. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And Gomez. Cáceres. Here's Almiron. And France regaining possession. Olise. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Centre du terrain.
Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch.
Numéro 18, Zahir Emery.
Gomez. Good strong play on the ball. Could be threatening. And a textbook interception. Michael Olise. And easily intercepted. Dembele, doing everything possible to keep possession. A fine use of the ball, but then the one that fails to hit its target. On the ball, Arce. And here's Cáceres. Arce. Kubas with it. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Kylian Mbappe. Could be dangerous. Theo Hernandez. Opportunity. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff.
Let's take another look at this pass from Mbappe. He has so much vision, and the finish is really good. Low and hard beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal all round.
Big de la France.
20 minutes to go in this one. And Gomez with it. Antonio Sanabria. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in.
Centre du terrain, le numéro 10, Kylian Mbappé. Son remplaçant, le numéro 9, Marcus Thuram.
Olise. Delightful pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Junior Alonso. Good pressure to win it back. Nice looking pass. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow.
Well, he's hit this so well on the half volley. Just look at the power he generates. That's a wonderful goal. It's unstoppable. Brilliant stuff.
So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Antonio Sanabria. Rabiot. And teammates around him. Thuram. Oh, nice ball. Oh, big moment! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Now, how about the short corner? Just the challenge that was required. Really bright-looking attack. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Very effective pass. Rabiot. Surely! And the keeper showing good hands. Olise. Clever defending. Rabiot. And playing it through. Clever defending. Now opening things up. And there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Interesting pass. Dembele. Superbly read and executed. Could be troublesome. Must be. Shooting chance. Perhaps now. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Ousmane Dembélé. À sa place, le numéro 12, Hervé Barcola.
And short it is. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Cáceres. On the ball, Alderete. Antonio Sanabria. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ball retention so important. Outrageously skillful. Thuram. Can they open them up? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Miguel Almiron. Snuffing out the danger. Could be dangerous. Warren Zaire-Emery. Oh, surely! Thwarting him. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet!
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Andres Cubas. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Thuram. Promising possession, this. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Thoughtful play. Getting in there to intercept. Galarza. Antonio Sanabria. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity. And what a save. It looked as though that header was going in.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Who can they pick out? And giving the ball away. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Early ball in. Still work to do. Is it going to be? Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Miguel Almiron. Omar Alderete. Galarza. Oh, read it really well. Holding on to it. Michael Olise. Running with confidence. Fine pass. He had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Determined defending. Warren Zaire-Emery. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Arce. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Seemingly no one can stop him. Given away by France. Really determined play to hang on to it. Rabiot. Warren Zaire-Emery. Now Rabiot released it nicely. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Could be, and a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, the strike is a good one, but I think he should have saved that. That's poor goalkeeping.
Andres Cubas. Clever defending. Galarza. On the ball, Arce. Has the strength to hang on to it. Useful cross towards the near post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. And got rid of it.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Olise. On to Thuram. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
Well, in my view, they were the better team. They dominated possession and created more chances, but they just couldn't make it count. It's a disappointing result for them.
Delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France, and they take on Paraguay.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayot Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And a look at the starting 11 for Paraguay.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And away we go, the first half of this game. William Saliba. Rabiot. An effective ball.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Theo Hernandez. Well, misplaced. Miguel Almiron. How did they let that attack come to an end? Rabiot. Michael Olise. Cáceres. Gustavo Gomez. Cubas with it. And here's Cáceres. Here's Almiron. Maybe dangerous here. Will he play it in? Superbly read and executed. Cleared away, throw in. Andrés Cubas. Well, the threat could be there. Cubas with it. He has time to play it over. Can they do it? And there we go. It is the ideal opening.
Well, it's a decent strike, but the keeper should do a lot better at his near post.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Michael Olise. Now Rabiot. Olise. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rabiot. Fine build-up play.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Rabiot. Jules Koundé on the ball. Theo Hernandez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni. Jules Koundé on the ball. A good vision there. Mbappé. Tchouaméni. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Plenty of support here. Released it nicely. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Rabiot. William Saliba. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Upamecano. Couldn't hang on to it. Koundé. Here's Mbappe. Rabiot. That's a good-looking ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. This could be the equaliser. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Mesdames, messieurs, amis supporters, nous vous rappelons que tout comportement jugé agressif, offensant et
Upamecano.
l'expulsion du stade ainsi que des
Now Rabiot.
Nous comptons donc sur
Good move in the making from France.
se déroule sans incident. Merci.
The cross is on. Confident play. Deftly defended.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Mbappe. Now Rabiot. Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Able to skip past his man. Well, that's splendid play. And he read it well defensively. Aurélien Chouameni. Now Rabiot. William Saliba. Rabiot. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Decent position. Kylian Mbappe. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser.
You just sense they'll get back into this one.
Crossing possibilities. Oh, to level the match. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, standing off a bit, aren't they? Aurélien Chouameni. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Theo Hernandez. Chouameni. Promising move this from France. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Miguel Almiron. Kubas with it. And danger averted. Well read. Omar Alderete. Kubas with it. Gustavo Gomez. On the ball, Alderete. And Gomez. There will be a goal kick here. Chouameni. Aurélien Chouameni. Intercepted effortlessly. Omar Alderete. Kubas with it. Gustavo Gomez. Here's Almiron. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Miguel Almiron. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Chouameni. Now with Olise. Rabiot. Thoughtful play. Aurelien Chouameni. In search of an equaliser. Can they make something of this now? Theo Hernandez. On to Olise. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's a clever ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Miguel Almiron. Nice weight on the pass. Intelligent ball. And a firm punch. And he takes it away. Olise. Aurelien Chouameni. Oh, tremendous vision. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. That's a good-looking pass. Dembele. Chouameni. Nice-looking pass. And winning it back. Rabiot. Showing good defensive judgment. Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. Kubas with it. Gomez. Almiron. So they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Aurelien Chouameni. On to Olise. Rabiot. That's a lovely ball. And good anticipation. Dembele. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Good-looking move. This is an excellent run. Couldn't keep it. Theo Hernandez. Well, they seem happy to weather the storm. Lovely ball. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. And credit due, a good intervention. Chouameni. France looking dangerous here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Galarza. Not smooth in possession. They'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Kylian Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And here's Cáceres. Gustavo Gomez. On to Almiron. Possession given away, unfortunately. And here's Cáceres. Miguel Almiron. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Chouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rabiot. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now, who can he play it to? Miguel Almiron. And played in. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Rabiot. Mbappe. And there it is, a chance. Possibilities for them to counter. And showing good game awareness. Fully committed there.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Cáceres. Kubas with it. Might be onto something with that ball. Miguel Almiron. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Aurélien Chouameni. Now Rabiot. Possession one. Andrés Kubas. And Gomez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mike Maignan. Rabiot. Chouameni. Dembele. Now Rabiot. Olise. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Omar Alderete. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Teasing ball in. And saved by the keeper. And a solid clearance.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Olise. Now Rabiot. Michael Olise. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Could be, and could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Michael Olise. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Ready to break, perhaps. Well, did well to win the ball back. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. Aurelien Chouameni. Oh, read it really well. Andres Cubas. Nicely timed tackle. Michael Olise. Koundé. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And we will have just one additional minute. Almiron. And nicely over the top. And perfectly positioned. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Might be able to set up the chance. To level matters! Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history books here at the Orange Velodrome. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Really good build-up, but no end product. And here's Cáceres. Junior Alonso.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
Gustavo Gomez. And here's Cáceres. And the keeper with the ball. Michael Olise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dembele. Now with Upamecano. Rabiot. Decent looking pass. Now moving the ball impressively here. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Rabiot! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And a substitution in the offing. Now, how about the short corner? Danger building. Trying his luck. Blocking it. The danger not over. Upamecano. William Saliba. Distributing it well. Mbappe in the centre. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Omar Alderete. And it's with Sanabria. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Aurelien Tchouameni. On to Olise. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Now in a more than decent position. That's a good-looking pass. Well, had no intention of losing out.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
Rabiot. Oh, moving it nicely. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Time for the change now. Who can he pick out? Could be more trouble. Well, the move breaks down. And back with Sosa. Junior Alonso. On the ball, Alderete. Sosa with it. Gomez. And they find a gap in the defence. It was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Counter-attacking possibilities. And losing possession. Dembele. Now Rabiot. Mbappe. Well, that's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Aurelien Tchouameni. Nice looking move, this. The right place to cut out the pass. Oh, it's on! France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation.
Well, France have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. He's in an offside position. Sosa with it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Quick counter could be on. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Omar Alderete. Gomez. On the ball, Alderete. Miguel Almiron. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Retention is often part of it. Nicely cut out. Junior Alonso. Could be dangerous. To square the game. Rabiot. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff.
Well, let's have another look, because this is a goal they have thoroughly deserved. They've played really well so far.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Sosa with it. Gomez. Cubas with it. Miguel Almiron. That's useful play. Omar Alderete. Sosa on the ball. Junior Alonso. Gustavo Gomez. On to Almiron. And nicely over the top. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Now with Gomez. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. They're doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Aimed towards Mbappe. And the danger is still there. Oh, he's given us away. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure. Well, it's a big moment for him. Just needs to get his players refocused now.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Junior Alonso. Sosa. Cubas with it. Oh, good-looking run. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's splendid play. On to Almiron. Decent idea. Good passage of play. And back with Sosa. And possibilities here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. Mbappe. Scope for another goal.
I have to say, they look so composed on the ball, don't they?
Mbappe into the middle. Nicely out of there. And here's Cáceres. Cubas with it. Junior Alonso. Not as accurate as it could have been. Rabiot. 20 minutes to go in this one. Now Rabiot. Olise. Can they do it? Oh, a magnificent challenge. Mbappe. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Cáceres. Flowing here. Oh, nice ball. Gomez. Will it go in? Andres Cubas. On the ball, Alderete. Moving the ball really well here. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Will it happen for them? Has the strength to hang on to it. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Chouameni. And France pushing forward with options available. Fantastic ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Sort du terrain. Le numéro 8, Aurélien Tchouameni, remplacé par le numéro 18, Zahir Emery.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. It's a well-struck pass. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Thoughtful play. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Theo Hernandez. And France have possession again. Oh, useful ball. And just like that, broken up. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Shielding the ball superbly. And Gomez. Interesting pass. An incredible block. And a throw-in it's going to be. Junior Alonso. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
I think they could have done better there.
Theo Hernandez. Warren Zahir Emery. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Theo Hernandez. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. A creative look about this. Well, not offside, unfortunately. They will now make use of their substitutes bench.
Sa place, le numéro 12, Bradley Barcola.
And straight out of play off the keeper's boot. It will be a throw-in. William Saliba. Michael Olise. Now with Upamecano. Lovely tempo here. Zaire Emery. Theo Hernandez now. They want another goal. Oh, good-looking run. Well, possibilities in the centre. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gustavo Gomez. On to Almiron. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Very adept at holding the ball up in this manner. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Delivering it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And that'll be offside. Mike Maignan. Jules Koundé on the ball. Promising possession this. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Gomez. Cáceres. Gomez. Good looking pass. Can they level it here? Sosa on the ball, and France come away with it. Gustavo Gomez on the ball. Terete. Bobadilla. And he read it superbly. And support available. Brilliant play. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Koundé. Very effective pass. And Dembele's given it away. Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. The delivery. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Mbappe. On to Olise. Warren Zaire-Emery. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And now Gomez. Junior Alonso. Bobadilla. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Theo Hernandez. Now with Olise. That's a good-looking ball. Zaire-Emery. That's a good-looking pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors are concerned here.
Certainly not their best performance, was it? Just a little bit off the pace for me, and obviously a disappointing result. But the key thing is they bounce back now, and they can't afford a repeat performance.
Well, choose your descriptive word where Kylian Mbappe is concerned. Explosive is one adjective you could use, Stuart.
Yeah, he gave those defenders a difficult time. He got the all-important goal and created plenty of chances too. He certainly deserves the plaudits for his efforts today.
Great to be with you again. One of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France, and they take on Paraguay.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Le numéro 19, Theo Hernandez. Le numéro 8, Aurélien Tchouameni. Le numéro 14, Adrien Rabiot.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And a look at the starting 11 for Paraguay.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Intelligent ball. Galarza. Not the pass he had in mind. Koundé. Upamecano. Rabiot. Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now Rabiot. Tchouameni. Could be threatening. Now Rabiot. And possibilities inside the box. Smart defending. Good piece of closing down. Can they set up a chance? Aurélien Tchouameni. Now Rabiot. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Tchouameni. Cáceres. Well, the threat could be there. Andrés Cubas. Nice looking pass. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Olise. Dembele. Aurélien Tchouameni. Theo Hernandez. Tchouameni. Plenty of support here. Andrés Cubas. Here's Almiron. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Dembele. Oh, great vision. Nice sequence this. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, danger here. Just can't get it past him. Did well with the tackle, but a corner it'll be.
Yeah, they need to stay focused now.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And not a bad header.
Ah, just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Galarza. It's a neat move. Well read to win possession back. Olise. Theo Hernandez now. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And giving them too much space on the flank. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Gomez. Junior Alonso. Far from a good pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Chouameni. Rabiot. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Galarza. Junior Alonso. Gustavo Gomez. Cáceres. And moving it forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Michael Olise. Dembele on the ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Galarza. Well, potential danger.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
And Gomez. What an important piece of defending. Mbappe. Now Rabiot. Olise. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Michael Olise. Good looking pass. That's a useful cross. This went slightly awry for them there. Andres Cubas. Here's Almiron. Cubas with it. On to Almiron. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. William Saliba. Dembele on the ball. Rabiot. High quality defending. Gomez. Good movement. Possibilities inside the box. Very effective pass. Mbappe. Now Rabiot. Intelligent ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Danger building. Oh, struggled to get it away properly. Well, threat averted. Miguel Almiron. Andres Cubas. Distributing it well. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Chouameni. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Chouameni. Composed and patient passing. Crossing possibilities. And maybe Rabiot. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Oh, fancy footwork. Almiron. Andres Cubas. Creative look about this. A fine reading of the situation. Rabiot. Oh, danger here. Is this the moment? Rabiot. Aurelien Tchouameni. Koundé. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Galarza. They need to get tighter. Could cross it in here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Michael Olise. Now Rabiot. Aurelien Tchouameni. Can they take the lead? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Throw-in for France coming up. Koundé. Rabiot! Well, the keeper didn't have to think too much about it.
Yeah, he'll be disappointed with himself there. What a wasted opportunity.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Galarza. Can he? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
I think they could have done better there.
Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. Koundé. Flowing here. Trying to find a way through. And quick thinking defensively. Could be an opportunity here. Can he put them in front? It's still alive. Oh, it's off the post.
Well, I have to say, France are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
And here's Cáceres. On the ball, Alderete. Andres Cubas. Oh, tremendous vision. France doing well to regain possession. This looks interesting. He might be through here. Nicely saved. Galarza. Despite the foul, they keep going. Cáceres. And here's Cáceres. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And now for the yellow card.
Yeah, smart refereeing. Waited for the right moment to give that card.
Miguel Almiron. Andres Cubas. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Junior Alonso. Decent looking pass. crossing opportunity. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Cáceres. Andrés Cubas. Omar Alderete. Gomez. On to Almiron. Cáceres. Gustavo Gomez. Omar Alderete. Cubas with it. Beautiful pass. Oh, useful ball. Rabiot. Chouameni. Now Rabiot. Can they deliver here?
Yeah, they're looking threatening at the moment.
Chouameni. Flag raised for offside. Intelligent defending. Now options are plenty. Andrés Cubas. Well, it's one pass after another. Gomez. Delightful pass. That is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Aurélien Chouameni plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure.
They have to play higher up the pitch.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Cáceres. Cubas with it. And here's Cáceres. Andrés Cubas. Almiron. Cubas with it. And snuffing out the danger. Rabiot. That's a good ball. Koundé. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there. Well, just listen to these fans. They believe a goal is coming here.
Rabiot. And a throw in here for France. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Could be threatening. Gomez. Main priority was to get it out of there. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan.
Yeah, strange one that, wasn't it?
Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Oh, managing to beat him. Not in there to tidy up. Andres Cubas. Oh, this looks useful. And he's made headway. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Olise. And no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at the Orange Velodrome. Well, it's a funny old game at times. Who saw this poor performance from Michael Olise coming?
Yeah, he's not had much joy, has he? It's been a real struggle for him to get any sort of possession in the final third.
So the second half underway after what was a thoroughly entertaining opening period. Almiron. Cáceres. And Gomez. Cubas with it. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Decent idea. Can they set up a chance? Michael Olise. Chance for Dembele. Rabiot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, how unlucky were France. They really deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block. Olise. And offside, unfortunately. Andres Cubas. Gomez. Cáceres. On to Almiron. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can they pull further away? Oh, big opportunity. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent.
Well, this is a brilliant finish. Great awareness, good technique and a bit of composure as well. What an excellent goal that is.
Two 0 here, and the ball is moving again. Koundé. Rabiot. No panic, just passing. Good strong play on the ball.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
Tchouaméni. Teammates in the middle. Was it a great clearance? Showing good defensive judgment. And Gomez. Is it the perfect pass? Maybe dangerous here. Rabiot. Can he find the right pass? Now Rabiot. And a goal kick forthcoming. Well, I must say, he really has been the poster boy for creativity in this game.
Yeah, what an impact he's having on this game. He really is running it. He's been absolutely brilliant.
France looking dangerous here. Just needs to steady himself. Tremendous interception.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Michael Olise. Kylian Mbappe. Just cutting off the supply. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, good idea. Mbappe. Can he get one back? He got a good palm on it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Tchouaméni. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Rabiot. And an astute piece of defending. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw.
As you can see, the visitors have had much less of the ball, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
Well, that's right, preserving the lead and doing it really well. Excellent pass. Gives it a go. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
And the substitution will occur now. Well, he's given us away. Oh, moving it nicely. Jules Koundé on the ball. Not the clearance that was called for. That's a good-looking ball. Using his strength to shield the ball. And possession given away. Cáceres. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Good ball over the top. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. 30 minutes to go then. Rabiot. And here's Cáceres. Gomez. And threaded through by Mbappe. Set through. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place. But give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. Almiron. And here's Cáceres. Cáceres. Cubas with it.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rabiot. Michael Olise. Composed and patient passing. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Time for a change then. Koundé. Could be threatening. Oh, superb tackle!
Oh, that was so well timed.
Gomez. Gustavo Gomez. Almiron. And here's Cáceres. France come away with it. Possibilities inside the box. Chance for the leveller. That's a good-looking pass. Can he convert? So near, but wide. Galauza. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dembele. On to Olise. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Now Rabiot. Possession one. And threading it through. And strong play here. Theo Hernandez. Rabiot. Koundé. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Possession lost by France. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Andrés Cubas. what can they do from here? Dealt with that ball comfortably. Trying to tee it up. Rabiot. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And into the last 20 minutes. Galarza. Junior Alonso. And a throw-in forthcoming. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Galarza. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, useful ball. Looking good again.
They're just probing for that right moment, aren't they?
Gomez. Danger building. Potential danger. Chance to cross. Almiron. Oh, big opportunity. And saved by the keeper. Upamecano. And here's Saliba. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Koundé. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. So making the substitution now. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Dembele. Shielding the ball superbly. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Good move in the making from France. Theo Hernandez. Warren Zaire-Emery. Theo Hernandez now. In search of an equaliser.
Yeah, nice fluid football, but it needs an end product.
Rabiot. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Rabiot! Oh, the goal! The equaliser! It completely changed the equation.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal. Well, they needed that, and so did he. Just look at the manager's relief there.
So underway again here, and quite honestly, who saw this coming? Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Gustavo Gomez. And here's Cáceres. Almiron. And Gomez. Well, they keep passing away. Miguel Almiron. Cubas with it. Almiron. On the ball, Arce. Nice looking move, this. Making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, I have to say, these fans are doing everything to drive their team forward here.
Miguel Almiron. And here's Cáceres. On to Almiron. And tidily played.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
And France have it back now. Kylian Mbappe. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Rabiot. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Antonio Sanabria. Here's Gomez. Determined defending. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Nice looking pass. Can they use it to their advantage? Strong play here. Crucial piece of defending. Holding on to it. And he really read that brilliantly.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Gustavo Gomez. Oh, given away. Mbappe! And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, they've decided to make a change. Galarza. And teammates around him. Well, spot on with that challenge. Koundé. Still pushing for a winner. Sheki. Promising ball. Well, the threat could be there. Can they do it? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Omar Alderete. Junior Alonso. On the ball, Alderete. Antonio Sanabria. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Possession changing hands over and over again. Sheki. On the ball, Alderete. Junior Alonso. And unable to keep possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Cáceres. Cubas with it. And here's Cáceres. And does well to keep it in play. Andrés Cubas. Oh, good vision there. Well, now they have possession. And Gomez with it. And holding it up effectively. Dembele. Now Rabiot. Great weight on the pass. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. That's really good and effective physical play. Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. That's a good-looking ball. Mbappe! Now, another cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. So a personnel change then. Omar Alderete. Oh, good idea. Just the challenge that was required. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Junior Alonso. On the ball, Alderete. And here's Saliba. Warren Zaire-Emery. Could we see some late drama here? And nicely over the top. Crossing opportunity. Decent idea. Will it happen for them? Can they forge ahead? And a fine stop. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Over it comes. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are locked together.
Changement pour la France. Sort du terrain.
Well, the ball rolling again. No end to the action. It's the first period of extra time. And I must say, this has been a back-and-forth type of game. Zaire-Emery. Now with Thuram. Warren Zaire-Emery. William Saliba. Now Rabiot. Warren Zaire-Emery. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Really fine play to keep possession. Rabiot. Warren Zaire-Emery. Cherki. His determination there for all to see. Rabiot. Will he play it in? Very timely interception. Using his strength to shield the ball. Passing. Oh, good vision. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Possibilities here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Could catch them on the break. Almiron. And given free rein to run. Could cross it in here. Takes it away. Rabiot. Zaire Emery. That's a well-struck pass. Promising move this from France. That's a lovely ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Warren Zaire Emery. It's a good-looking ball. And nodded it on, but never asking serious questions there. Determined not to give it away. Rabiot. Cherki. Can he put it away? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out?
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Antonio Sanabria. Almiron. Junior Alonso. Kubas with it. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. How did they let that attack come to an end? On the ball, Arce. And players waiting in the centre. Zaire Emery. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking.
When they're playing like this, they're...
Can he finish them off? A strong hand on the ball. Ryan Cherki. That's a good-looking ball. Top-class defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, Oh, crucial interception. Sosa. Now, Rabiot. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now a decent position. This looks interesting. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's splendid play. It wasn't straightforward for the keeper, but making it look routine. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Take it away. Upamecano. Theo Hernandez now. Rabiot. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. That's it, half-time in extra time. The second period still to come. Well, the big question, who will come out on top? We're into the second period of extra time here. Bobadilla. Cáceres. Ojeda with it. An alert intervention. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Junior Alonso. On the ball, Alderete. Gomez. On to Almiron. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Ibrahima Konate. Jules Koundé on the ball. Cherki. Now Rabiot. Good visualisation and execution. And good anticipation. It's with Bobadilla. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he put it away? A glorious opportunity it was, and that could loom large.
Well, that should have put them level. That could be it for them today.
William Saliba. Now Rabiot. Warren Zaire Emery. And France pushing forward with options available. Double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Antonio Sanabria. Junior Alonso. Gustavo Gomez. Did well to win the ball back. William Saliba. Ryan Cherki. Now with Konate. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage.
Well, they do this pretty well, don't they?
Cherki. Dembele. Could be dangerous. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Gomez. Bobadilla. Here's Almiron. Strong possession play. A bit sloppy there. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Warren Zaïre-Emery. He has teammates around him. Decent looking pass. And clears his lines. Rabiot. Onto Thuram. Good looking move. Zaïre-Emery. Intelligent ball. The defender doing his job. And the corner played over by Dembele. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Antonio Sanabria. Well, this could really help the cause. Interesting pass. And still trying to get the shot off. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Might be a chance to break. Almiron. Promising possession, this. Theo Hernandez now. Zaïre-Emery distributing it well. Rabiot. Decent idea. Warren Zaïre-Emery. The cross is on. He's got to clatter it away. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they profit from this? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Place to cut out the pass. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. And the pass keeps them going. A very good tackle. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, crucial interception. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Your thoughts on their performance?
They were better than their opponents in all aspects of the game. They defended well enough, they dominated midfield, and they created chances as well. It's a great performance.
Warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's France, and they take on Paraguay.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayot Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé.
public de l'Orange Vélodrome. Je vous souhaite un
And a look at the starting 11 for Paraguay.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Almiron. Good-looking move. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Theo Hernandez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Tchouameni. On to Olise. Rabiot. Aurelien Tchouameni. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Will he play it in? Oh, moving it nicely. Can he score? And a fantastic diving save. Cáceres. On to Almiron. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Gustavo Gomez. Miguel Almiron. And easily intercepted.
That was excellent defending.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Michael Olise. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And out of play for a throw-in to France. William Saliba. Now with Upamecano. Tchouameni. Now Rabiot. Michael Olise. Promising position, this. Rabiot. Tchouameni. And nicely over the top. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Not the best challenge, free kick. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, that's a fine pass. Played into the box. It looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dembele. And threading it through. It could be for Mbappe. He got a good palm on it. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Well, this could really help the cause. Theo Hernandez. Rabiot. Olise. Can they set up a chance? Good passage of play. Just couldn't play that decisive ball. Almiron. Promising attack. Here's Gomez. We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreves. Jeff?
Oh, horrible injury to his shoulder there. Landed right on top of it. Sore, but he's tough, and I think he'll carry on.
Cheers, Jeff. Promising pass. Mbappe. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Junior Alonso. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rabiot. Now with Olise. Aurelien Tchouameni. Opportunity here. And that will be offside. Mbappe. It might still be problematic. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, misdirected.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Omar Alderete. Kubas with it. Released it nicely. Well read to put an end to that attack. Aurelien Tchouameni. Michael Olise. Can they chisel open the defence? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Rabiot. Tchouameni. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele. Well, relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. Olise. Oh, danger here. And cutting it out. Gustavo Gomez. And here's Cáceres. And Scott to attack. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Theo Hernandez. Aurélien Tchouameni. And nicely over the top. And they've played their way into trouble. Olise. And look at this! Can they cover up? What an important piece of defending. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well smuggled behind for another corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And they're not out of the woods. Rabiot. Saliba. Surely the equaliser. Genuine chance. Brilliantly blocked. Taken short. Oh, good idea. Good passage of play. Tchouameni. And with that, the attack breaks down. What can they do from here? Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Seemingly no one can stop him. Junior Alonso. Almiron. Kubas with it. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, an easy one to cut out, really. Rabiot. Now a decent position. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, they seem happy to weather the storm.
They're just too passive with their defending now.
Rabiot. Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Distributing it well. Couldn't keep the move going. William Saliba. Chouameni. Upamecano. Theo Hernandez now. Rabiot. Nice looking pass. No potential danger.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Andres Cubas. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Moving it confidently. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Andres Cubas. Gomez. On the ball, Alderete. Cubas with it. That's a good-looking pass. Determined defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Aurelien Chouameni. Rabiot. Might be able to set up the chance. Can they open things up? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, this looks useful. And the defensive intervention there. Rabiot. Mbappe. Oh dear, oh dear. Opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that. Well, France have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Galarza. Junior Alonso. Gomez. And through it goes to the keeper. And taking it without any trouble at all. Theo Hernandez. Now with Olise. Aurelien Chouameni. Now Rabiot. Good strong play on the ball.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
And they keep it moving. A chance to whip it in. And firing it. Stopped a surefire goal. Good conditions for the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Upamecano. Now Rabiot. Olise. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, standing off them here. Are they being too passive? Michael Olise. Well, that's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. The threat could be there, and a very good challenge. Might do damage on the break. Almiron. What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Two-nil here, and the ball is moving again. Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. France looking dangerous here, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Upamecano. Jules Koundé on the ball. Aurélien Chouameni. Good weight on that pass. And options in the centre. Junior Alonso. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. And so a booking it'll be.
Yeah, fair enough. That was reckless.
Dembele. Aurélien Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Olise. Chouameni. Moving the ball nicely. And the pass keeps them flowing. Chance to cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It's a neat move. Olise. Their turn to try to keep it. Rabiot. Can he play it in? Distributing it well. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Gomez. Junior Alonso. On to Almiron. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Rabiot. Now a decent position. Who can he pick out? Surely! Chouameni. Now Rabiot. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in Marseille. Well, such is the lot of an attacking player. Some days it works for you, on other days, not at all, Stuart.
Well, you can't blame his work rate, but today, like the rest of the team, he just hasn't been able to find that much-needed spark.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Good strong play on the ball. Gustavo Gomez. Here's Almiron, and passing it well. Upamecano. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rabiot. Moving the ball well here. Could play it in. High quality defending. Theo Hernandez. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, that's a clever ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Dembele. Now Rabiot. Koundé. On attacking possibilities. Michael Olise. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Textbook defending inside the box. And support available. Theo Hernandez. Well, this could really help the cause. Is it going to be? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
So the corner played into the box. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this.
Yeah, they've got to take a few more risks here.
Rabiot. That's a good-looking pass. Incisive pass from Mbappe. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, giving the ball away. Chouameni. Now Rabiot. Interesting pass. How can they prize them open now? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Good move in the making from France. Well, disappointing end to the move. Plenty of support here. Omar Alderete. And now Gomez. Oh, good idea. Opportunity. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Played over. And now Gomez. Might do damage on the break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Almiron. Kubas with it. Delivered into the box. Well, the move breaks down. Aurélien Chouameni. Rabiot. And passing it well. Good looking build up as they try to reduce the arrears. Can he score? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. Omar Alderete. Galarza. On to Almiron. Gomez. Plenty of options. Andres Cubas. Oh, might be. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Theo Hernandez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Showing good ball control. Really good challenge, but corner conceded.
Danger hasn't gone away yet. Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Up a disappointing dead end. Can they make something of this now? And a good save there. Now a decent position. And strong play here.
Well, they're just started to play with greater energy, and that's got the crowd going now.
Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Chance to do damage. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, moving it nicely. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. William Saliba. Chouameni. Now Rabiot. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Gustavo Gomez. On to Almiron. Andres Cubas. Gustavo Gomez. Here's Gomez. Omar Alderete. Junior Alonso. Cubas with it. Andres Cubas. Using his strength to shield the ball. Oh, good vision there. Moving it confidently.
Yeah, they look really dominant at the moment.
Junior Alonso. On the ball, Alderete. Gustavo Gomez. And showing good game awareness. Mike Maignan. Andres Cubas just wasn't going to give that ball away. Cubas with it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Michael Olise. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw in. And they will make the change now. Chouameni. Rabiot. Moving the ball nicely. And Gomez. Good conditions for the counter. Andres Cubas. Gomez. On the ball, Alderete. Could be threatening. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And a very good challenge. Now, options are plenty. And then... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina, and they take on Portugal.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Con el 6, Lisandro Martínez. Con el 25, Facundo Medina. Con el 7, De Paul.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Lautaro Martinez.
A disfrutar todos de este partido.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. Doing everything possible to keep possession.
Just used his strength there.
Martinez. Fernandes. Oh, danger here. That's really good and effective physical play. Messi. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. McAllister. Now with Messi. Impressive build-up. Martinez. Now what can they do from here? Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Messi. Oh, great defending. Might be able to set up the chance. Is it going to be? Still alive. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Messi. And cutting it out. Neves. On to Vitinha. Oh, nice ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Martinez. Messi. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes. Neves. Magnificent challenge to win it back. De Paul. Alexis McAllister. Now with Messi. And Messi in full control of the ball here. Oh, good-looking pass. That'll be a Portugal throw. Well, the ball lost here.
Yeah, slight misunderstanding there, I would say.
Rodrigo De Paul. Almada. And take it away. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Medina. Martinez. Molina. Now with McAllister. Messi. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Bruno Fernandes. Very quick thinking there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Excellent defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Joao Cancelo. Oh, he looks threatening. Now the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Almada. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Silva. Could cross it in here. And the danger's still on. Vitinha. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a tackle that was.
De Paul. Martinez. Molina. There's the shot. And fired against the crossbar. Might lead to a chance.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Messi. Fernandes. Can they make this count?
Yeah, they're just looking for the right time to penetrate here.
Enzo Fernandez. It's a wild passage, this. Neves. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Well, high quality defending. Midge. Now with Neves. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, disappointing end to that. Martinez. Distributing it well. And winning it back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Inacio. Joao Cancelo. It's with Joao Cancelo. On to Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. It's a promising move from Portugal. Oh, a fine block. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Well, a poor ball and easy for the keeper. And suddenly on the front foot. Joao Cancelo. On to Vitinha. Read it well. That's a good-looking pass. Gives it a go. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Almada. Molina. Fernandez. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? McAllister. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And a brisk run. And let's give credit to the defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Martinez. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, big opportunity. And just like that, Lionel Messi has scored. The first goal was always going to be important.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And what a clever bit of play it was from Messi, both with his movement and his finish. That's a nice goal.
Back underway, 1-0 it is. Bruno Fernandes. Joao Cancelo. Nicely timed tackle. De Paul. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
João Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Confident play. Can he get the level? And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Now Molina. Possession, the most important thing. Despite the foul, they keep going. Medina. Molina. Now with McAllister. Good ball over the top. No-nonsense clearance. Martinez. Messi. Well, the perfect position to read it. Minge. Fernandes. Failure to keep the ball by Portugal. Can he put it away? And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And I suppose a booking was inevitable.
Yeah, he couldn't let that go, could he?
Now, how about the short corner? Intelligent ball. Opportunity here. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Really getting stuck in. Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. Trying to tee it up. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Neto. And a good-looking ball. Not out of the woods yet. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. João Neves. He read the situation defensively and did his job. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Almada. On to Messi. Now what can they do from here? Chances on. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Fernandez. And he stopped them in their tracks. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Romero with it. Nahuel Molina. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Molina. De Paul. Good through ball. Great weight on the pass.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Enzo Fernandez. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But they took care of the situation defensively. Enzo Fernandez. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, danger here. Now with Neves. A bit wasteful from Argentina. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A good vision there. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Fernandez. Now Romero with it. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Martinez. Scope for another goal. Real chance. And that is defending of the highest order. Has the strength to hang on to it. Neves. On to Vitinha. Beautiful pass. Did well to win it back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Might do damage on the break. Messi. Options in the centre. And cutting inside. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, we say this quite a lot in commentary, don't we, Stuart? Lionel Messi excelling in the first half.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Portugal mueve el banquillo. Sale de
So
la
back
cancha.
underway, the second half begins.
Bernardo. Le sustituirá con el 17, Rafael Leao.
Just lost the momentum. Beautifully weighted ball. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
Well, here it is again. Ronaldo finds exactly the right pass behind the defenders, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Enzo Fernandez. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Medina. Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. Almada. Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Nuno Mendes.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. And a very good challenge. Messi. On to McAllister. Lionel Messi. Now sliding in field. And a textbook interception. Joao Cancelo. Neves. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Martinez. Almada. Oh, that's a clever ball. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Neto. Minge. Intelligent ball. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Nahuel Molina. Messi. Good strong play on the ball. Fine play by Lionel Messi as he waits for support now.
That really is good link-up play.
Maybe dangerous here. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Messi. Neves. Joao Cancelo. Minge. On to Vitinha. Nuno Minge. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitor Ferreira. Ball retention is often part of it. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. Neves. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, it might be. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Intelligent defending. Ronaldo. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Fernandes. Martinez. And Argentina giving it away. Rafael Leao. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And lining it up. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Enzo Fernandez. Well, the threat could be there. Messi. De Paul. Oh, useful ball. Can he do it? And more importantly, away from danger. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. 30 minutes left for play. Enzo Fernandez. And intercepted it. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Vitinha. Good looking move.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Might lead to a chance. A very timely interception. Neto. Thoughtful play. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. McAllister. And he read it well. Messi. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Pedro Neto. On to Neves. Rafael Leao. Ferreira. Portugal looking dangerous. Pedro Neto. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Fernandez. And intercepts again. McAllister. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Here it is now, a substitution. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Rodrigo de Paul. Lionel Messi. Dropping deep to collect the ball. Eyeing an opening. And the ruling is offside here. Gonzalo Inacio. Now with Mensch. Fernandes. Neto. The confidence really coming out. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Ronaldo. Now with Neves. Determined defending. Giving them too much space on the flank. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Alexis McAllister. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Decent looking pass. Showing good situational awareness. Medina. It's with Martinez. Well, not giving the opposition a look in, but strong play. But just like that, possession changes hands. Bruno Fernandes. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Quick break could be on. João Neves. Ferreira. Gonçalo Inácio. Now with Vitinha. And strong play here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. McAllister. Martinez. Now with Messi. And connected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Rafael Leao. Couldn't quite find his teammate. His determination there for all to see. João Neves. Now with Mensch. Promising looking ball. Ronaldo. Ball retention is often part of it. Promising possession this. A good and fair challenge. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Martinez. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Pedro Neto. And showing good game awareness. Strong bit of pressing. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Ronaldo. Good through ball. Ronaldo at the ready. He got a good palm on it. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Neves. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? What a brilliant pass. Argentina will get the throw in. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with Messi. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that was well read.
Gonçalo Inácio. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Moving the ball well here. Neto. Now with Vitinha. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Ronaldo. Here's Ronaldo. And the keeper carried it away in style.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. All even, but will it stay that way? Options in the centre. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And good anticipation. Could be threatening. Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal losing possession here. De Paul. On to Messi. Trying to tee it up. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Vitor Ferreira. Really good challenge. It's a neat move. Superbly read and executed. Cristiano Ronaldo. Promising ball. Pushing for the winner. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, could be! Well, possession ceded by Argentina. Will it happen for them? Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
Portugal mueve el banquillo. Sale de la cancha. Con el 18, Neto. Entrará en la cancha.
Molina.
Con el 11,
Enzo Fernandez. Danger building. Nicely thought out. Couldn't quite make it happen. Joao Cancelo. On to Neves. And intercepted it. And he has options available. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and then the finish from Messi demonstrates his ability to make the right run at the right time. What a good goal.
Two it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Bruno Fernandes. On to Vitinha. And forward they go, chasing the game. Vitor Ferreira. Well, not much came of that. Portugal will get the throw in. Joao Cancelo. Inacio. Bruno Fernandes has it. Joao Neves. That's a good ball. Joao Cancelo. Inacio. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, still time for them to level it. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Joao Cancelo. And the chance slips away. Messi. The ball with Martinez. No, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could finish it! And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response.
Well, here's the replay. What a pass this is from Martinez. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And the final whistle, a victory for Argentina, precisely what their fans were hoping for, Stuart.
Well, fairly comfortable.
Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you live from Madrid here on EA TV. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain, and they take on Portugal.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitor Ferreira. Yamal. Oyarzabal. Rodri. Not a bad ball. Well, still an issue here. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ferreira. On to Neves. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Mendes. The ball with Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Now opening things up. Could play it in. And a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Vitor Ferreira. Neto. Gonzalo Inacio. On to Vitinha. Inacio. Really good interception. Intelligent ball. Teammates in the middle. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. It's with João Cancelo. Now with Vitinha. Fernandes. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now a decent position. João Cancelo. On to Neves. And successfully cut out.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Gonzalo Inacio. Can he put them in front? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. João Cancelo. Here's Ronaldo. Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. That's a good-looking ball, and that'll be offside. Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo. Now what can they do from here? Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Room for improvement as throw-ins go.
Yeah, you shouldn't be giving it away like that.
Nuno Mendes. Well, they keep passing away. Ferreira. It's with João Cancelo. Silva. And passing it well. Able to deal with the threat. João Neves. Lovely tempo here. Vitor Ferreira. Inacio. On to Mendes. Ferreira. Gonzalo Inacio. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Mendes. João Cancelo. Vitor Ferreira. Neto. On to Mendes. Fernandes. Chance to play it in. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oyarzabal. Referee said advantage. Corner awarded. And short it is. Rodri. It's a neat move. Now with Pedri. Marcos Llorente. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Neto. On to Mendes. And possibilities here. Nuno Mendes. Here's Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. Well, it's one pass after another.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
Spain recovering possession well. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And back to Costa. Now with Vitinha. Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Neves. Nuno Mendes. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Neto. Mendes. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And let's give credit to the defending. Rodri. Now with Yamal. How about the cross? He's in position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's with João Cancelo. Portugal pushing forward with options available. And nicely over the top. Towards Bernardo Silva. Laporte. On to Williams. Pedri. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. João Cancelo. Ferreira. On to Neves. Silva. And showing good game awareness. Fernandes. Inacio. Pedro Neto. Gonzalo Inacio. Ferreira. This might be productive. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. On a time for composure on the ball. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Attractive build-up. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Silva. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. And tidily played.
Yeah, he just picks out those passes so well.
Vitor Ferreira. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo with it. Productive pass. Vitor Ferreira. Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. The ball with Rodri. Excellent defending. Neves. Now with Mensch. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes. Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. Vitor Ferreira. On to Neves. High-tempo football.
This is so impressive, isn't it?
Bruno Fernandes. Gonzalo Inacio. On to Mensch. Now opening things up. Deflected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Neto. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. João Neves. Now with Silva. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Oh, this looks useful. On to Vitinha. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now counter-attacking possibilities. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Silva. Vitor Ferreira. Pedro Neto. Nuno Mendes. Neto. Now with Mendes. It's a neat move.